What is up, everybody? It's Mando2 Savage Gaming, and we are finally here for Starfield. I had to re-download it and all. Had some issues with the startup and early access, but we're here. I'm not going to drag it out any longer. We're going to get right into it. I'm excited to play this. I hope you all are too.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe.
Game looks pretty good
go
so
home
far.
with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like
Doesn't have
now
that
working the
weird
startup,
like lock on
except,
camera
with
to
more
the nose
cave-ins,
thing.
lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in freestyle collective space? Pure red. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Come on, with me. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Got us a mining operation going on here.
Let's go.
Let's see.
You're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Alright, let's go mine some
Think we'll
shit.
be done here soon.
How'd they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlet?
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
I'm busy.
Yeah, I ain't trying to talk to you anyway,
Come
boy.
on. It's time. You're with me. Come on. With me.
Standard's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
What are we after, though?
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Sounds like some sketchy side shit to me.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there. We'll come get you.
Get some mining in on the side, you know?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Might as well while we're here, you know?
Do you see anything?
Yeah, there's shit floating. What is this? It's not.
Dusty. Snap out of it.
Okay.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
Yuck.
You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, okay. Finally got us some character creation here. Be an old man. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I broke my hip. Might be a good one if we change it up a little bit. body types look like here. Be a fat boy. Ooh. I think we'll go with that one. Go with that. Kind of beards we're working with here. Get some Wolverine beard going on. I think that would just be like a normal beard. Ooh, it can be blind. I don't really know much of a difference between these. Go with them. Mouth's fine. Oh, we get some fucked up teeth. What the fuck? Those metal teeth? Oh yeah, they're like metal replacements or something. I don't know. Get some space gauges. See, we get some cool stars going here. See if everything's a little wonky looking. That was like the Joker ones. Some nice facial burns. Ugh. Yes, everyone wants a cat tattoo on the side of their face. Cyberpunk stuff. Some Satan. Some interesting tattoos, to say the least. I guess this is like makeup. Yeah. Lipstick. Beast Hunter. Cyber Runner's kind of cool. I mean, obviously, I'm a little partial to Bounty Hunter, but Cyber Runner could be cool. Gangster, shotgun. Weightlifter. A Ronin, huh? Might do Ronin. Ronin could be cool. Because that's like a nice little mix. I don't know, the dueling kind of throws me off on that a little bit, so I don't know about the dueling on that one. Soldier, eh. Wellness, Blix. File not found, what the fuck? Alright, what else has stealth in it? I think we might go Cyber Runner because we get a leg up on stealth and security and theft, and we can just level up. Assuming it's like their other games, we can just blast. Oh shit, we can combine a couple? Shit. Oh no, never mind. Ooh, do we do the adoring fan from Oblivion? Kid stuff. Wanted. Hmm. Let's do hero worship, just cause, fuck it. Some alien DNA, why not? Worshipping the great serpent. I don't really know if I want to do anymore. I think I'm good with that.
You were one of the weirdest hires I've ever had. From hacking computers to digging for minerals. You're lucky our turnover rate is so high. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks.
My mind's
Either
playing
way,
tricks on me.
we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Okay, we got us some third person. Oh, I'm running fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck.
Whoa.
Our constellation
don't
contact
look
is
good.
on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were
Ooh.
kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space?
Fast
Who
as
does
fuck,
that
boy.
anymore?
Fast as
Ain't the
fuck.
space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Liant is here. Let's go.
Okay, inventory, skills, star map. Need to cut it. This is the Bethesda opening moment. I'm out of the vault. You were born here, you will die here. Oh shit, mech suit. And that was pretty cool. That shit didn't disappoint. Hello. Backwards man, backwards man. I can walk back fast, you can. Backwards man, backwards man.
Barrett?
I can walk back fast, you can.
Man,
Ooh shit, they got robot.
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract.
How do I put this away?
More sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Sure
That's
did.
right. And everything went cool?
It's
Just like
all
grabbing
cool.
those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Does this guy sound like Lando
Look, just hand
Calrissian?
over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you ever
We're out
again.
here on the search for artifacts
why I
and
like you,
sweet
Lando.
ladies.
All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Gotta kill us some pirates, boy. Might as well grab the weapon. Got here. Take. How do I take cover? What the fuck? I don't have ammo? Bitch ass pirate. Whoa, he's gonna stab me. Bitch. Equipment, weapons. This is what we need right here.
That the best you can do? Had enough? Let's try again. Come on!
Come on.
All right.
We gotta figure out some combat here. Alright. Favorite. Favorite. Okay. Let's equip this bad boy. Oh shit. Give me all your guns, baby. Yeah, mission is way more responsive than what I thought. God damn.
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
A notepad. I gotta figure out how do I take cover on stuff.
Of course Barrett was being followed.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right?
That's what I'm here to
That
fuck
means
people
you
up.
saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, yes. See
Yeah,
your
fuck
point.
this mining shit.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Gather rocks.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for nothing, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, none of that's settled. Vasco!
Baby,
Get into
come
the
back.
lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even
Ooh.
tells the time.
Fancy.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Come
Why
on.
send me? Shouldn't
Really
you
not
go?
At all curious about that light and music show you experienced?
Yeah,
Because
dog.
if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Okay.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone.
It's my ship now,
Vasco
boy.
will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown,
Politics.
charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly
That, my friend,
would
is the
we dig
million
up?
credit question. And Constellation can find the answer with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Fuck your ship.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
That's right. Don't you forget it, boy.
Captain, Protocol Indigo is in effect. Captain, I'll guide you as best I can.
Oh, Captain, my Captain. This is pretty damn cool.
Just up the ramp, Captain.
I'm impressed.
Next day.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, the Frontier.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Jump seat, jump seat. Bang, bang.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Okay, so that's slowing down, speeding up.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. On a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
You hauling
A
ass.
ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. An adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Just the loot off of them.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Are you from that Explorers group? Don't they teach you to fly? Grab to the red.
Where you going, boy? Catch, bitch. Evasive maneuvers.
odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Alright, star map. The star man. Aha, there we go. Okay, so it's just a ship, it doesn't tell us. Crete. Travel into Crete.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay, thank you for Okay, so it puts you in like a little area by the planet to maybe fight and run into random shit and then go to the planet and then you do the both. Okay. That's cool. Kind of like it, that way of doing it a little bit better than like No Man's Sky, because No Man's Sky you just kind of like haul ass through the system forever. This a little more quick, even with the loading times.
Facility is in this direction. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. Am I currently in possession of it?
I don't know what it is, but I'll take it.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. It would be wise to search the enemy's remains for valuables.
Okay, so we got this cool little scanner thing. What does this do? Carapace. Okay. Well, I will be back in just a minute. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get back to it. Okay, that's cool. Shows me where the resources are and all. Get some silver. Silver's got to be good. Usually is. It usually is. Now, I don't know. Oop, don't want to do that. I don't know if we're supposed to be, like, hiding from these dudes. Or what the deal is. Like, do they mean by deal we're supposed to fuck them up, or like... Or am I supposed to actually be talking to this man? We will check out our equipment real quick. It's unfavorite. Okay, we got laser on this one. See how this goes. Might just be fucking him up. Okay, we got a little farther camera here. Empty chunks packaging. Ooh, a Rubik's Cube. Don't mind if I diddly don't. Bad people, bad jokes. I mean, we all need a desktop sand garden, you know? Toxin. The fuck is that? I feel like I'm grabbing like unnecessary shit, but it is a Bethesda game, so I feel like the kind of goes with the territory, you know? Hey, we all need some random genetic samples too. I mean, who doesn't? Oh, a cramping tool. Dig pick. Crit star. It's not a Bethesda game without their coffee mugs. Better be a base on here. It's nothing but coffee mugs. Yeah, mug. Oop, dead body. Yeah, I don't think he'll be needing healing paste. Being as he's dead as fuck. The section of Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was just as she suspected, based on its outward appearance and evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. But her research also suggested a species that involved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect? And what maximum size could it possibly achieve? Guess it's that thing we just killed downstairs. If it was, my bad, dog. Everything looks interesting, and I want to grab everything. Just waiting to see when I'm going to be over encumbered. I think we should rock this because we got a lot more ammo for this. Got some chicken. That's some high quality H2Os. Stay down. Nice little like whoosh when you loot them. Damn, what the hell? My dumb ass. Boom, pop, root beer. That sounds bad.
Oh, man.
Just gonna bang through these. better or worse, I'm never a fan of reading all the different computer entries and all. Got some board games. Egmont. Give me all your shit. Yo, robot, can you back the fuck up, bro? God damn. Man is up in my shit. Egmont. Blender. Okay, so our health is down there. Digiframe, digital monsters. Brendo. I will be a monster. Alright, let's see. Rattler. Thermal, corrosive. skill point to spend every time we level up. Skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge, spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Okay. Pistols.
There is nothing nearby.
What are they looking at? Ooh. Where you at? Where you at?
I have detected hostile life nearby. Detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Fuck.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies.
The Equinox. See what weapons we got here. Laser rifle.
Listen up. Someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
or trying to kill me. But I am not technically alive.
What the fuck? Okay, we got some death call action. Okay, so sprinting and stuff will cause us to burn up not just our stamina, but get us to build up some stuff too. The fuck is that thing? Feel like they're definitely doing some sketchy shit here. Man was in here drinking beer. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Oh, I can rotate them. Okay.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you have something.
Dead.
The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
The fuck is a terror morph? Alright. Don't know what the Terramorph is. Ooh, yeah, let's check and see if that new helmet's any good. $34. Baby, baby.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
Do
That
not
statement
think so,
is
sir.
partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
No, I don't think you are.
Open fire!
I am programmed for combat. It is not my function. Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy. I am detecting the enemy once more. I am not sure why. Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us. Take our belongings. We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
See what else we got out here. hoping guess I should have moved faster. See if I could get inside of that ship. That would have been cool. An affliction. Aid category, okay. Contusions. And 30. It's not enough of a difference to change it up yet, so. Creeping. Board the frontier.
To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
To New Atlantis, baby. Bing.
Captain, my crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up, good as new. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on the United Colony's resources. Will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. You, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent. My parents aren't dead. They just
A lot of people here.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Damn, I forgot where the hell you said the kiosk was.
Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Raj.
This thing has seen better days, hasn't it?
Alright, so that's the surface map. New Atlantis. Damn, okay.
The air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state of the art.
Tequila City? Oh, don't even get me started on this.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Bam,
Okay,
bam, bam,
no
bam.
bounty. You're clear.
City's pretty damn cool, honestly. Wasn't sure what to expect. Welcome to New Atlantis. Jameson Mercantile. Here we
Barrett
go.
enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It's
Hi
like
there.
a significant
Thanks for stopping in.
contributing factor
Feel
to
free to
his
look
being
around.
Overweight.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
Elbow grease. All the miscellaneous stuff.
Appreciate the business.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees. Sounds upset.
Hope you're finding everything.
Whatever.
Oh, please, take a look.
Bad, right?
Take a look.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Damn, there's a lot of people in this town.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine. This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Mast District. Baby.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Damn. What the hell are these guys doing?
Get out there and show them what the UC is made of. Supra and Ultra. You look like you know how to handle yourself, know how to fly. Vanguard might well have a place for you.
Yeah, this place is pretty damn cool. Curious to see. Some of the stuff looks a little rough, like the trees and all. I wonder once the full version comes out in a couple days. Probably have a day one patch to like smooth all that stuff, kind of stuff over.
We may be in a United Colonies city, Worship is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Hello.
Hello. This place looks fucked up.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us.
Inside.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Kadri, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Oh.
And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
We've always considered ourselves.
All right.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? So long.
Yeah, let me talk to these other people, see what's up.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh shit, got a bar.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Okay, let's take a look. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Stay safe, okay?
Alright, let's check out our new digs. Moby Dick. Ba ba bee ba 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 da ba. Go talk to these other fools, see what they got.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Oh.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we... Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more... For years, I was captivated by the writings. I finally decided to do something more than admire
Ramble. Okay.
Bye.
Yep.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like
Walter,
if I
you
did,
don't have to answer this,
now would be a
but
good time
I was
for one.
wondering something.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazaa, buried, the same as the one you found.
All right.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? Take care of yourself.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets
Ready to get out there?
Everyone
Yes.
accepts he'll be fine, but still.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Alright, let's go, lady.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Have you talked to
Bye for now.
Vladimir recently, face to face? I mean, huh? Guess it's been a while.
My fancy watch giving me access. I just jump down this way. Nobody care. Okay.
Then I realized my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck in the only place close enough to land. Wait,
You're not suggesting.
Ptolemy 2, Terramorph heaven. So I sat down, grabbed the highest caliber weapon I've got, and start walking. Boom.
If that had actually happened, you wouldn't be standing here.
No lie. Hell, you're welcome to go ask around the marine outpost I stumbled into. They're the only reason I'm still breathing.
Set foot on that death trap. I think I'll just take your word for it.
Think I just take your word for it. Bippity boppity. Join
Sarah,
the Vanguard.
Good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
Don't worry, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first. Head down to the orientation hall. Get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
I'm doing my part, are you? I'm doing my part. Join the Federation. The fuck do I get down there? Let's Join the Vanguard. Got Upstog. Vanguard Orientation Hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other.
House
A
Varun.
theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
That's not sus.
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Sounds like typical war.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
It's a cool way to do the lore. Definitely different.
Galaxy's factions. None was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped, the Freestar Collective utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably
Damn, look at that.
settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
The war never changes.
Untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Look at that bad boy. Straight out of Armored Core 6, which I'm also playing if you want to watch.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen.
Some Starship Trooper shit.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
The only good bug's a dead bug.
No one knows how they move between planets. I wonder if they can grav jump or something.
You get me, sir. We get you, sir.
After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed.
That's no fun.
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency.
Till some DLC, maybe?
But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what. But they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born.
The Vanguard.
An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Basically some privateers. But hey, I'm down for that. Some legal piracy.
Born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Alright. Go fuck some shit up in the simulator. I wonder if these sims look like anything like the ones from Fallout. Damn, there's some cool ships. I like that one.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Samuelson.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant. exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers. Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Come on, baby.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
All right, let's see what we get. Guess I can't do anything to it. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
Commander Tuwala's office. See what he's got for us.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I like the fire, applicant. Let's get into it. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? All right, clear tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits. So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Do 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 do.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it!
No.
Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Then the day is truly blessed, because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Are you saying I look... Who'd be crazy enough to do that? I'd have to know what you looked like first, and now I do. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be disappointed.
Lasers. Okay.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach.
I feel like I was supposed to stand in front of him.
To protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities. And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy? Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, Can the people of Tal Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra. Head down to the spaceport and speak to Crew Chief Harath. Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Maybe.
Hey, nothing wrong with a
That's
little
all right.
refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Good luck out there, Vanguard.
All right. Go get my fresh digs, my new recruit kit. That looks a lot better at nighttime. They're all lit up and everything than it does at day. It's a fancy hat you got there, fella. Spaceport, baby. Oh, guess you have to catch the next one, lady.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herath. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Sweet.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
So now the question is, how do I customize my ship? I don't know where the hell that crew chief guy went off to. This him here. Modified Urban Eagle. Shit.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Cargo, cockpit, dockers. Fuel tanks. I move this up or down? There we go. Need more grav jump. Throw ship is too heavy to grav jump. Reduce mass or increase grav jump. Heavy to grab jump, reduce mass. Add. Is this? How do we want to do this here? Unattached modules. Ship's too heavy. Okay. Controls.
Okay, no problem.
Hmm. I don't know what the different cores and all do. I don't know if I should add this. Guess we'll just do this. Then we'll add some engines to it. Delete that. Alright, what we got here for weapons? So really, we can just add. We got here for pulse laser. How much does this hold? Alright, let's see. Weapons. Autocannon. Laser. Missile launcher. Weapons. Electro beam, huh? Let's see. Duplicate that, throw it there. Oh yeah. How do I missile launcher, pulse laser, baller cannon? What kind of engines are these? What are they worth? Value 5,000. Add. Thrust. So that has to go back there. Add an engine. Damn. So I might still be able to add an engine. Braking engine. I know, very exciting stuff. I'm sorry, but you know, customization's part of the fun. Oh yeah, I think that'll do her.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time the ship takes us back at once.
See what our ship looks like on the inside now. See what this bad boy looks like for takeoff. Oh yeah, she looking good.
Heading into orbit now.
Let's go.
Switching over to standard engines.
Anything going on around here? I guess not. Bum 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 bum.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Keep an eye out. An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. An abandoned meat packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here. Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place.
No, it wasn't
The Crimson Fleet. There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Need to drop all that. Forgot I got all this heavy ass supplies on my guy.
I can't believe I get to stand near you.
Alright, now let's get back to it.
don't stock up on junk.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here.
The game is awesome so far. I'm still like pretty early on in. Still kind of doing like a couple of the initial missions and all.
So what do we got here? It's too clean.
Yeah,
to be
it's
one of the
single player.
settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end.
All right.
Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Hopefully the xenomorph doesn't fuck us up. Frankenstein. Be my Frankenstein. Okay.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello? Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network.
Well,
there should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Do-do-do-do.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh shit.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights.
Alright, let's see.
Watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Alright, so I gotta get in there. Oh shit. Nothing to see over here, buddy.
What was that?
System rearm failed.
Oh shit.
Additional power input
Well, at least he's fucked off for right now.
Additional power required. Toggle defenses restored.
Come on, baby.
Stand clear.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony. Don't leave any of that behind.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
We killed that motherfucker.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph! Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal.
All in a day's work, you know.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Oh yeah.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Give me them credits, boy.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different.
Just your casual
To our
terramorph.
knowledge, no
Nothing
one's
crazy.
ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous,
Yeah,
but
I'd
at
say
least
that's not good.
predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least.
Give me that money.
Now please go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't have enough polymer for it. Pretty cool ass ship right there. Don't really know what I got that's encumbering me so much. The ship part. That's what it is. I knew it had to be something.
Let's get this crate into space.
It's weird that ship parts are like in my regular inventory though, but hey, whatever. Alright, so aid. Alright, let's dip out of this bad boy.
Achieving orbit now.
There we go.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Scan these nuts, son.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright, let's go. First, we'll go talk to this dude because we need to get some storage on that damn
Need some
ship.
work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority is always buying. Okay, no problem.
Damn, that's not gonna work. Alright, so now let's go back in here and throw some of our shit back in. Get rid of it.
Give the word and we'll get underway.
A battle meal. There you go. That is way, way, way better. Alright, now we can go and talk to the commander and all. So, but before we do that, I will take a quick break and then we'll be right back. Alrighty, right, and we are back. So, let me see. Alright, let's get that set. Alright, let's go. We are now in it for the long haul.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony.
Ooh, fancy hat you got there, boy.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I wonder what's up with all these scanners and stuff. Like, does it scan for just like stolen merchandise, or? Boy got up, son.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Got no money.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
What's up, boy?
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
You are too. Damn, what the hell did I pick? It was like the Cyber Runner one or something. Cause I was in between that and Bounty Hunter, cause like the one I ended up picking had like, it was like stealth, security, and something else pretty decent, so I went with that.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Now you can put your points in anything.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, you can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way.
Mm-hmm.
Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you.
It does.
Supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Oh yeah, super ultra elite, baby. Yeah, it's like all that shit. When you steal a ship, you have to pay to get it like registered and all. Because you can scan the ships. It'll tell you like the class and all that kind of stuff. And by doing that, like you can pick one up and then you can like pay to either get it registered or you can sell it and all that stuff. Mm-hmm. So I did Cyber Runner, Hero Worshipped, and Alien DNA was mine. Yeah, I like the Cyber Runner. Because like stealth hacking, I think like piloting or something like that. It's like a good mix. Because I was like, I don't really need the gun boost because I'm going to be using guns anyway, so. Just like Skyrim and all, you know, whatever you use is what you get. And I know like security and hacking type stuff is always good to get a leg up on. Yeah, I already decked out my ship and all a little bit too. It's a ton to it, and you gotta make sure like everything. Like I sat here, I don't even know, probably for like a half hour or something, fucking around with it. But it's cool. You can change all the paint schemes on it, the legs and everything. You can like change around. I need to get a little bit more money so I can throw another engine on it. And instead of having my ramp like facing forward, I'll have it like coming out of the back of the ship and all. Because they got different, like, everything's different. And your interior changes as well. Mm-hmm. And you can have a bunch of different custom ships that you switch between. Mm-hmm.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of shit where like people were like all bitching, like there's an old lady that like flies around and just like feeds you and stuff, like, oh, like come over to my ship, you know. Yeah. And she'll like feed you and all, and she'll tell you like, oh, you know, my kids don't like me doing this, yada yada. And there's like another thing I saw someone had where it was an arguing couple, like they were lost in a car, but they're in space and arguing with each other, asking you for directions and shit. Yeah, I already did that.
Retro's firing. Orbit Orbit stabilized.
Yeah, I already did that, and I joined the Vanguard and all. I'm not too far ahead. I've just been doing more because, like more storyline stuff. Because they said for like the first like 2 to 5 hours, it's better to do like just bang out the main story stuff.
Jump complete.
Welcome to UC space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Yeah, I'm going to Mars right now. I'm in our solar system right now. About to go to Mars. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go travel to Earth real quick. Earth's all fucked up. Yeah, you're sending me invites earlier. I had my earbuds in. I didn't even have a mic in. Because I'm streaming right now. Mm-hmm. That's the assault rifle, right? Okay. Yeah, I got like some kind of like Desert Eagle looking shit.
Beginning landing cycle.
Yeah, did it load right too? Okay. Yeah. I had to for right now until I get there's like pieces you can put under it to make it look a little different. Landed out here in Maryland, boy, on Earth. Get some lead.
The frost is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Temperatures -1 degrees on Earth. Yeah, you can build some wild shit for the ships and all. It's pretty crazy. What is this thing out here? I think you're supposed to be able to, if you land close enough on Earth, go see the St. Louis Arch. I think it's supposed to still be on here. What faction you think you're gonna join? I'm joining Vanguard right now to see, because they're just the first ones. They're basically like privateers.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Haha.
Ooh, what we got in this? Ooh, shit. Yeah, I got the chick. Yeah, I got the chick with me right now. And You can get him as a follower too. Anybody on your crew, you can have them follow you. But I think like for the main like tutorial kind of, because you know it's like a tutorial but not like officially tutorial. They have the chick following you. Like you can have the adoring fan guy. That's why it shows you like whatever their skills are when you talk to them.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Shit, the adoring fan's kind of funny.
Orbital insertion completed.
Wonder if all this debris that I'm like flying in around Earth is like the International Space Station. People were bitching that like you can't just fly around the whole galaxy wherever you want. Like you're kind of in like bubbles around whatever planets. I'm like, shit, I'd rather have that than the way No Man's Sky is, because you waste so much fucking time flying like place to place with nothing going on. Mars Mech Factory. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm definitely liking it so far though. It's crazy like how many people are like in the cities and stuff.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises? Mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it.
Take care of your shit.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
See what they got going on Mars. And you can set, if you look in your inventory, you can set your spacesuit and all to be unequipped when you get in like populated areas and stuff.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent?
Yeah, you can make outposts and all that. I don't know the particulars of it yet, because like I said, from what I've heard, like the first like 2 to 5 hours is kind of like a long tutorial, and then it like opens up.
Huge mineral deposits
else. It's after all.
It's a little different than like normal Bethesda games where like, you know, you just get in and go fuck around type of deal. Like from off the break, you know? Like getting out of the vault or getting out of the prison, whatever it is.
You can take it up with
On here, they said the main story for once on a Bethesda game, the main story is supposed to be the shit.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Keeper Aquilon delivered what was by all accounts a passionate and moving sermon on greed and the response.
On Mars, they got the face from Mars.
Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I got the modified Urban Eagle is a handgun that I got. That shit's nice. The main city, when you land at the starport, just go through like security and it's like up the hill. It's like an actual like office. It's got like, yeah, you go and talk to the chick in there.
Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
The Coachman double barrel shotgun. Pirate Charger. And ain't got no regular clip.
See you around.
Got something on your mind, love?
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery. are you?
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this
I
point,
think
it's probably for the best.
I think you can do them whenever.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them? Oh, I can't believe you're helping them. What a stupid waste of time.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Gotta go speak to the miners on Mars, boy.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some
Yeah, Andy, shut your dumb ass up.
Aren't exactly your
Not
average
every
bar
day
crowd.
a stray
You can see
topsider
it in
wanders
their
into
eyes.
my bar
We
claiming they
don't
know
belong here.
people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these. And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Hey, you! Maybe Hadrian's friend. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
It's good, really good.
Well, yeah. We were never
It's
able
different
to finish
than
the
like
research.
regular
Spacers
Bethesda
moved in
stuff,
and ran
but
us out.
in like a
Started
good way.
setting up shop.
Oh dear, I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Activate. Yeah, I already fucked with like the ship customization and stuff a little bit on here. It's pretty crazy.
There were no survivors.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the room.
I think so. So no, everybody else was on like after you'd gotten off too, because some random faction was like trying to talk shit to us for no reason. Well, they weren't even like at the fucking at our base or anything. They're claiming they were, but they weren't even there.
Captain?
That's why I even told him. I was like, I'm not even being mean. Like, I legit don't even know who the fuck you guys are.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Oh, yeah.
Good to go for landing.
Here you quiver, boy. Yeah, shit, I haven't really messed with like the full exploration shit on here yet. I've just been having fun with it. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I figure now that you got all that shit done, and we get that courtyard done, that's about it build-wise. It's like a just pop on every now and then type of dealie. Star Freight Logistics. 3-star rail star. Did you get the super jump pack yet, Choco? It's nice. Ooh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Straight bum. Shit, I don't even know for real. Yeah. Yeah, that is always their problem. They always get like a whole rack of talent. but they never do anything with it. Rose Lisa, I'm doing great. Having fun. Playing some Starfield here. Hope you're doing well.
Might as well take what we can. You picked the wrong day to piss me off! Whoa, where did they go?
Well, they hit it out of the park on some of the stuff because it's funny. Like, they give you the lore through, like, a museum. And it's like, we got to this, and then war. And then we got to this, and then war. And then we got to this, and then war. What do you mean? Oh, you're just talking about like a game? Oh yeah, it's a game in whole. Like it's way fucking better. Yeah. Instead of, well, you know how No Man's Sky, like you just fly around in space. You know how like No Man's Sky, you just fly around in space and it'd be like just emptiness and nothing going on and stuff. On here, you'd like travel to instances around like each planet, so it's not as much like wasted time. So you like, I just fast traveled to like our solar system. So like from there I go to Mars, but I go in like the little bubble airspace around Mars, which is still like a decent amount of space, ships around and yada yada. But then if I wanted to go to like Earth or something, I fast travel to Earth instead of wasting all that in between time like how you do on a No Man's Sky in the warp drive shit. Like all that shit's cut out of it, so it's nice. And they said for this game, unlike some other Bethesda games, the main story is actually like really fucking good. Where, you know, usually it's like the side quest stuff. And you're kind of like a little bit of tutorial mode for like the first like 2 to 5 hours roughly. Mm-hmm. Well, everything's like randomly generated. Like, there's this, I ran into like some random old lady that was like, hey, come over to my ship and I'll feed you. So I was like, that's kind of sus. Went over there. That's literally all she wanted. Fed you dinner. I was like, yeah, my kids don't like me doing this. Like, thanks for coming over and, you know, yada yada. Yeah. Oh. There's another one. It was like a married couple arguing in their spaceship because they were lost. Like they were driving down the highway or some shit. But everything's like different, so like your interactions could be different than mine. And like I can already see, like, because I'm doing like a normal like basic playthrough right now, then I'll probably do like the crazy like fucking steal everyone's ships and shit. Like I'm sure I'll still I'll still get into like stealing some ships and shit, but I gotta, yeah. Mainly just worried about getting the main stuff. Hell yeah. I already am on DayZ with my... I'm the last of the chainmail warriors. Me, you, and Trev. Yeah, that's what... Well, my idea too is like... Well, not idea, but like thought process with it is I'm gonna go and raid and all with it, because worst case is they fry the chainmail so nobody can have it. Because you know, you gotta figure raid scenario, they're gonna fucking... Even if they drop you, they're gonna overshoot. And end up frying your shit, or you get blown up and it fries your shit. And the shooting on this game is way better than like Fallout. Like way better. It's like a normal like shooter. Hell yeah. Blow his head clean off in one shot with like the shotty. It was always funny when you had like the bloody mess perk, because then you had to like find a chunk of the dude so you can like loot his body. Shattering naval cutlass. Oh, and the way you level up on here too is like you get your perk point and you get the upgrade, but then you have to get to like the next level, you have to complete like a challenge. That's like related to that skill. So I did like, you know, ballistic weapon damage. So I had to kill like 20 enemies with ballistic weapons, and then I get my next rank. Yeah. So Jakoko here is a scientist. I picked Cyber Runner. Some stealthiness. I saw something where, I don't know if it's true or not, but a bunch of scientists signed something to say climate change crisis is fake. Yeah. I would agree, because they also Ford joined up with Red Bull because of their electric drivetrains tech that they have right now. Emergency cuttable wall. Oh shit. Oh god damn. I thought I had the super booster beforehand, but nah, I just unlocked the real super booster. This shit's ridiculous.
What?
Cool thing is you can shoot their jetpacks and make them blow up too.
Not gonna last much longer.
Out of way. Deep mining space.
Easy, Mark. Don't get me, though.
Oh shit. I thought it was the enemy going for cover right by me, and it was my fucking companion, and I just lit her ass up. He pulled a cocaine, mag dumped into my ally. Mm-hmm. I'm attacking this like underground mining spot, and there's like cots. I can like lay on the cot and sleep if I want. Shit would be funny. Like, I'm mid-combat and take a nap now. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, the Cambodian breast milk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, shit, you ain't gonna know what to do with yourself. Between this and then the fucking Cyberpunk DLC. Mm-hmm. I was dying laughing. I saw not for a little while.
All this old drilling equipment left here to rust. Not surprising though. Mining lasers rendered machines obsolete.
They usually pick up like once the NFL season started, then they kind of get going. Because they run like their preseason for a while and all that shit, so. Spacer punk, fuck off. They don't want it. Well, that's what I was saying earlier with that other like rando faction that was like literally randomly trying to talk shit to us. I'm like, I don't even know who the fuck you guys are. Like, fuck out of here. They didn't even know where the fuck our base was. They're like, yeah, fucking 55th Street, bunch of base campers. No, freshy, like, spawn killers or whatever. I'm like, I don't even know who you guys are. You don't even know where our base is. They're like, we're at your base right now. And we're like, you said that shit like 30 minutes ago. Base radar hasn't pinged once. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Mm-hmm.
Set aside anything useful and just leave them
there. Yeah. Like, half your faction doesn't even play. Like, what are you talking about? Like, the majority of our faction's on, like, most of the time. Might only be for a little bit here and there, but still. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was giving him some sniping tips yesterday. Yeah.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living. I picked up my first bit of contraband. I don't know, that's what it looked like. Space crack, baby.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a lot of those guys. They just, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Like the running backs and all, thinking they are owed all that money and shit.
Password accepted. Initiating analysis. Compound analysis complete. Adding to existing notation. Copy. Process complete. Recollecting documentation.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
It sucks, but I mean, that's when you change all the rules and shit to fit that type of football. I mean, that's just what's gonna happen. Alright, where am I taking this shit to?
Okay. That was a hell of a jump. There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
Motherfucking mining for shit. Bang bang. How'd you know? There's gold in them hills. Liquid gold. Hell yeah. Can't remember, you can saw off the blaze on there now, right? Or no? It was only like the Mosin. Cause the blaze actually wouldn't be bad as a little double shot, like shotty. Yeah. The abandoned mines. We just had a whole run of it. He was trying to fix his like cell phone issue earlier today too. Nice. Hell yeah. Hey, you running the truck down there tonight too? Did we leave that one barrel that I found in it the other night? Yeah. I think there's one in it. Unless Pepper or someone took it out. Yeah, a little base north of us. Nice little base to crack open. One wall. Looks like they've got a decent amount of loot. They spend the money at Trader, that's for sure. Damn, that's a nice ship. Sure would be a shame if someone relieved you of said ship. Not yet, I got too much shit on me right now. I'm over encumbered. Out here jetpacking back to town. I got it all. Daisy does. Haha.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Well then, what can I do you for?
You can't even play. You don't even know how to read.
Hey, we got lots of stuff. Just that. Cool. That's what we do here.
Some black dude. Oh, nice. They take the contraband here. Fucking perfect.
Come back anytime.
Nah, I kept them on my alt. Cause yeah, I only had like a handful, so I gave my one guy rating like a couple, and then I gave
would like to join Sidonia in celebrating over 200
my dumbass yesterday. I was running around fighting people with fucking 2 poxnades on me.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear. Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff
I
can make
had
a miner
2 of
way
them
more
on me,
efficient.
and I completely forgot to drop off in that
at least as
barrel
much as
for
whatever
you.
Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do.
So I was
Tell
out just
Octai
running
and the
around
Trade
with 2
Authority you
loose
found a
fucking
business
nades in my
proposal to help
pocket.
make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them.
Yeah, and I just had the 2 that I was dropping off in the barrel with a couple other things for you the other day, and I was out and I was running around killing people and stuff. I was like, oh shit, I still got those on me. Like, luckily I didn't get shot because everyone was so terrible.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before.
A potion
And
made
exactly
out of iron
what
and
does this
wastewater.
new drug of yours do?
Makes miners more efficient.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But
Oh,
where's this
no.
hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, The licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug? Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have it. And here, a finder's fee from the authority. Wouldn't want you feeling short. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
Capitan. This old guy in the bar's gotta be this guy.
Yeah? Did you know? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also gonna warn you about spacers down there. But it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
You looking at, bitch?
Please always drink responsibly.
Oh no, I wasn't talking to you. There was a random NPC that was like staring at me. What are you looking at, bitch? Gen chat? Yay. Fast travel. Fast travel in here is fucking great, by the way, Head. Oh yeah. Did you tell Trev that if he needs a snipe, I got him? I completely forgot to say something to him earlier. Yeah, I figured we got enough stuff between the two of us and the people I keep killing and shit. And keep that man stocked up with M4s if need be. Uh-oh, I think my game might have froze. That would suck. If that happens, I'm just going full on space pirate from the get-go. Burn it down. I'm gonna pick whatever background gives me all the fucking pilot upgrades. Oh no, I'm good. It was only a couple minutes ago. This is my continue. Mendo, level 6. Ye you angels? Nay, we are but men.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet once thrived with life. Ah, amazing, isn't it?
Between that and the blow your mind shit, the master exploder. Were you guys going down the Strawberry River too? Not that the rest of the movie is like completely straightforward, but that part of that movie you're like, what the fuck? Some of that Brabe wire. Some Barbie wire. Barbecue wire. Some bitch. Cool. It's on the Discord shit. On ours, just it says Mando's room. Not on the faction one, on my separate one that I had for us. Yeah, they really didn't think that one out when they did that, did they? Yeah.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
Yeah, they're all chrome-plated junk. But it'll be awesome.
Constructing that massive structure in this cavern must have been quite a feat. I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
Hit him with the Weasley stain. Oh yeah. Same thing.
So you must be the one who got me out of the ring with the trade
Bop.
authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
For which part?
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
I don't know. It might glitch it out with there being a gate there to where you can't access it, you know? But I'm not sure.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or... If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad way to go. The Red Devils!
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Fine then, bro. I won't touch anything.
And Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days. All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right, just get those cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers?
Can you just attach it?
This can't be right. This sample, it's Londonium.
I'll need to get this all in the slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Man, I was dying laughing earlier. The first guy you meet on this game sounds just like Lando Calrissian. Yeah. He's like, hey, I'm gonna give you my ship after you finish sucking this wiener. That's pretty cool and all, but where are all the ladies? Devils. Wonder if I get to use this again or not. Come back and see me again. Why, Spritzer?
Oh, the fact that the UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core. You sure it's safe out there?
Wait, where at? Yeah.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Hell's in trackers.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals.
Fuck yeah, bounty
If that
hunters.
feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if you can't hack it, you hear? Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. Alright, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Hell yeah. Always down for some bounty hunter work.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines.
Freshwater. Mars on here is giving me Mars vibes from The Expanse.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
Not really, just like a
You don't
mining
hassle yourself
shithole
anymore,
version.
Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here.
Yeah.
Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Oh, kind of nice. You little bitch.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that.
What's his name?
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's a
in the
stripper
archives.
name.
The Armistice Archives. Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti.
Yeah.
With both of us. Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure
Just
you know
gotta
the
scan
whole
it.
story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and
I feel
starts
like
at other
these
facilities, the
aliens
place eventually
we're kind of
became the
dealing
heart
with
of UC's
might be
xenowarfare.
man-made that got out of hand.
A practice that's been banned ever since
I'm
the
kinda
armistice
thinking.
went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh, well, that means a lot. It's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that
Suck a dick.
assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data
I'm
our
the
team
captain
gathered
now.
is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the
You gotta be able to.
Under
You gotta
the watchful
disable
eye
it so you
of
can board
monitors
it.
from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that
Unless
data,
they land
it'll
on a
give us the
planet and
tools
you just
we
run
need to
over and
decipher
jump on
what
their shit
exactly
and
the
steal it.
sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Solar system doesn't get a lot of traffic.
I'm just gonna wait until that drug's in production. And I'm telling everyone Percival and I...
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if you will. The last Pepper had talked about him, they were kind of like not even really in touch too much anymore. Yeah. Yeah.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division.
Yeah, that's the last I had talked to him when we were getting back into DayZ. I told him we had like a cool crew of people running and all, so there's always a spot open for him because he's cool as shit, so. Some people, Joko and Jake, just can't hack it in DayZ. No, but it'd be really weird if I did, being as I was born in '88. Yeah, but he was born in a gay month. He was born in a gay month. Yeah, I don't know what month he was born. Maybe it is. Oh yeah. That is awesome. Well, you are. He's got all the normal genes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you should. Shit's easy to do. Yeah. A new Woe Man. Tulsa King, boy.
About landing here, but I have to admit, there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
How much you wanna bet her partner fucks up and we gotta go get this bounty for her? I almost guarantee it. Good, Rob.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Trackers, you help me with this, and I see a bright future in the track. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. We'll get that bottom-feeding scum sucker when he shows his face. We did, soon after you left the signal ping. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you. Careful out there.
Okay. What's that? I might have a lockpick in there. I'm not really sure, to be honest. Aiken, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'll hit you up when I'm done streaming. Yeah, I can't remember if I got one in there or not. Yeah, man, again, appreciate it. I will hit you up later. Have a good night.
Time to move on.
Pressure holding.
Time to do some bounty hunting. Space fucking.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Much more doper.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Well, yeah.
Quite an impressive facility. Obviously built for scientific study. Oh, can you imagine the resources it took to construct?
Damn. Yeah. Oh no, I'm fighting.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Oh, what the fuck? Get out of here, you sword bastard. What's that? Ooh. I think you gotta do it at a table. Like a crafting table. I don't think so. I think that's part of like doing the ship upgrades, is having that stuff there. I got an explosive shotgun. Explosive double barrel Darrow, boy.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Hell yeah. King of Rock.
I don't even need a gun.
Nope.
We're carrying too many odds and ends.
Oh, they're nice when they do it right, like PUBG and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Beast Hunters UC Marine spacesuit. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That dude looks like he's rocking chainmail armor right now. The spacesuit he's got on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Ginobili.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Ah, god damn it. Climbed up the ladder just to fall back down the goddamn hole.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about
Wherever we. In the way.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Pretty. Hell yeah, fuck them ships up.
Grav jump complete.
This is United Colonies Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh shit, it wants me to go to Mars and speak with Trevor. I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
I wonder if the Broken Spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
The Broken Spear? Must piddled out on his space adventures.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to...
Hey, welcome to Take Your Time. Cool. That's what we do here.
Mm-hmm. What's that?
Sounds like a plan. I can also take stuff off your hands too, if that's something you're interested in.
Oh shit, they got a SVD on here.
Come back anytime.
Engines firing. Orbital pattern locked in.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
See what I can do to upgrade my ship. They're on a bunch of extra cargo, but it's moving on the slow side. That goddamn semi-truck out here, boy.
You should see some of the ships we get landing here. Like their owners, for decorating their ship. With heat leech nest would be a nice
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities. Oh, sure. How about it?
Wouldn't it be funny if he took it out of the loot pool and now it like made it like invincible? So I can upgrade them. Damn it.
Okay,
Need to back out all the way. So the only thing I don't like on here is the ship build menu, like modifying the analog stick's a little like weird. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh no. Well, hot dog. Alrighty. Well, that is it for me for the night. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe. Join me in my new Discord. Links down below. Definitely going to be playing some more Starfield. I'm absolutely loving this game right now. Hope you all get it. Even if you don't have early access, you know, get it when it comes out. Really, really, really fun game. But you all have a good night, and thanks for watching.